Hello, everyone. It's Tuesday Night Sprints with Friends, and I have friends. And this week it is mid-year Scramble edition Tuesday Night Sprints, so even more fun. If you have no idea what the mid-year Scramble is, the announcement video and the playlist to all the sprints for the month is in the box below. So
many sprints.
Go check that out. We've got lots of sprints coming up. There's a lot going on. But I have some lovely people. I have Margaret, who is the host of the Mid-Year Scramble, and two of the besties here with me tonight. And we're just going to have a good time. People are going to be popping in and out, and we will be reading. I will be here for 4 to 5 sprints. We'll see how it goes. And we're going to have some fun. So let us know if you're here, what you're reading, what you're doing tonight. I would love to know. We're going to do the loop around. You can introduce your channels if you want to, but everyone has been here a fair few times. So if you just want to skip that, you can just say what you're reading and doing. That's totally fine too. I will leave that to your discretion. Rainey, you're feeding a baby, but what are you reading?
I am feeding a baby. Let's see if I can grab my book. Oh, I can do it. Okay. Daughter of No World. Still, I've literally been reading this for 3 weeks, and not because I don't like it, because annotating and having a baby is impossible. But I'm getting it done. I'm 60% done.
That's because you're trying to read while feeding a baby, you know?
Well, I mean, if I was just reading, it'd be fine because, like, I could do that. But the annotating, I'm like, I need more than one hand to highlight, and it's not happening. But I'm loving my time with it. It's fabulous.
That's good. That's good. Do you like it more than Serpent and the Wings of Night? No. Okay.
But I mean, I don't know, like, if I'm going to love which series I will love better. I just love Serpent more. But everyone says the first book of this one is, like, very dense world building, which I agree. Mm-hmm. And that it's more, the story is more the second and the third book.
Okay.
I'm going to hold out. But she's
you have to experience them as a whole then.
Yeah. No, she's a favorite author, though. But
nice. Very nice. I need to read one of these series sooner rather than later. I feel like I'm really sleeping on the author as a whole. I need to get on it. Margaret, how are you doing?
I am doing okay. At this point, so I'm session prepping for D&D tonight, which is in like an hour and a half. But I've got most of everything that I need for tonight's session is set, like the important stuff. Everything else I can wing. And so now I'm just like, you know what? We're going to enter in some of the stuff that I've been meaning to enter into the Notion for like 75 years.
Very nice. Love that.
That's me.
That's fun. Neva, how you doing? I know what you're reading because you've already told me about it today, this afternoon. We had a discussion, but tell the people.
I'm still reading Addicted.
Oh, I have that book and I want to start that series so bad. I've been wanting to read that a while.
Well, as far as from the conversation that I had this afternoon with Neva, as she said, this series has me in a chokehold. I'm going to go with she's having a good time with it.
No.
I'm telling you what. Okay, that's what I'm reading. I also decorated my Kindle with this beautiful skin. It's
nice.
The application is not good. So just don't look too closely at it. But that's what I'm reading. I'm doing a full vlog on this series. So you're welcome for that. Also, there will be no vlog this week on my channel.
Oh yeah, I forgot we discussed this. We have so many conversations per day that I forget.
2 of the clips corrupted like right in the middle, and they're not clips that I can like work around. So I've reshot the little bit of footage that had like the Colleen Hoover stuff in it because I like actually need that part. And so there will be a couple videos on my channel this week still, but not a week in the life vlog, which I still need to post that to my community tab.
In the first sprint.
Yeah, in the first sprint. But yeah, that's what I'm reading. I'm like 55% through this book now.
It makes me want to pick that up soon too. I have that book too.
Listen, as I famously say, this book is fine. It's going to be 5 stars.
Oh my
God. The ending will have to be terrible for me to give this less than 5 stars.
6 stars.
It could be. a 6-star. It could be. It really is going to depend on the end because technically there are small like conflicts throughout this whole book, but both of our main characters are addicts. So like I went into this book knowing that like she's addicted to sex and he's addicted to alcohol. So like I went into it knowing that there was going to be like miscommunication and like conflicts and things. So that's like really not even deterring me in this book, which we know how much I hate a third act conflict, but I know there's going to be one.
Well, and in that it makes sense. Like it fits with the story. Sometimes they're just like they're just like, what has happened to these people?
I'm like Tessa Bailey, who likes to just throw it in there for emphasis.
I will say, I finished a Tessa Bailey book today, and there was 30 pages left, and there still had not been a third act breakup. And I was like, what is going on with Miss Tessa Bailey? Clearly, it got a full 5 stars for me. That's all I've got. It did have a little third act thing, but it lasted all of 3 pages, so I could overlook it. You know what I mean? Like it was so small that I could overlook it because Tessa Baileys tend to be a little crazy.
Tessa Baileys tend to be at least 10 pages long.
And also come out of nowhere and make no sense for any living adult. But this one was fine. It made sense in the story and it was very small. So I was like, 5 stars.
Hold on. Who wants to tell you what she's reading?
Yes, Ari, what are you reading?
Here you go.
See my face.
Okay, they can see your face.
I can see you. What are you reading? Oh, that looks good. Is it good?
Nice.
Yeah. Do you know what my favorite characters are?
No, but you should tell
I
me.
don't think I've heard you talk about this one.
I think she's my favorite character.
Kina.
Good choice.
Kina, that's her.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
It's okay. It's just a birthday slip.
No.
It's just a birthday slip.
Look, and it's her birthday. I got this book literally on my birthday.
Awesome.
I'm 6 now.
You're 6 now. That's amazing. I remember your birthday.
Pretty sure Brittany sent me something for your birthday.
Okay.
Do you have anything else that you want to share about your book, or should we read the comments?
My bleeding knee is trying to get worse.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you want to come sit over here?
Oh, yes,
All
please,
right.
yes, please.
Okay, we'll read the comments now.
Also, if you end up loving the Addicted series, you can read their spin-off series of their kids.
Listen,
series?
Yes.
I'm going to tell them one more thing about this.
Wait, but
Yeah,
because what happened is I borrowed this book. Margaret already knows this story. I borrowed this book from the library. It told me there was a 17-week wait. So I was like, cool, I'm never going to get this for like weeks. I got it like 4 days after it said it had a 17-week wait. So I downloaded it on, I think, Margaret Sprints. And I was like, I'll start reading this. Then I proceeded to buy the entire 6-book series. So by the time we got back from the sprint,
You owned the whole thing.
how did you do it? I was like, well, about that. I bought the whole thing.
I love that for you.
My Kindle, so it doesn't even take up room.
Exactly. That's the best part. Tonight I will be reading, I'm going to be starting None of This Is True by Lisa Jewell. I have the arc.
I'm so jealous that you have the arc.
I do have the arc of None of This Is True by Lisa Jewell. So I will be reading this, but I am reading physically tonight. So how much reading will actually get done is questionable because I can't tail with my child and also audiobook at the same time. So we'll see how much I get through because I will definitely be slower. But I'm excited to read this. Lisa Jewell, most of the time, is an author I like. There's been a couple of books
I read one
that I
book,
haven't.
but I really liked it. I keep collecting her books, and I'm like, why am I not reading them?
Which one?
I have a bunch of them. I keep collecting her books, but I've read one and I loved it. So I'm just like, why am I not reading more? I read Then She Was Gone.
Oh, that's my favorite one.
I know. It's good.
That's my favorite one of all of Lisa Jewell's books. The thing with Lisa Jewell is I've never given it a 5-star, but I consistently give 4. So any author that can like consistently hit me with a 4-star read, I'm pretty happy about. There was one 2-star book that we just don't talk about.
Now I have to know which one.
Invisible Girl.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have that on my shelves.
Yeah, I didn't like it. And Kelsey didn't either. We did it as a B&K book club book, and we were all just like, what is going on in this book? That one was, but other than that, consistently 4 stars. So
Oh, good.
I'm happy with that. Let's see the comments. We have Nicole. Almost forgot it was Wednesday, but I'm here. Hi, Nicole. Good morning. It's very early for you, and I appreciate you being here. Hi, Glenda. How are you? Hi, Butterflies and Books.
Hey there.
Hi, Tina. Happy 4th to those who celebrate. Hi, Jen. Everyone's saying hi to each other in the comments. Hi, Taylor. About an hour ago, I finished my 2nd book for Beachathon. Let's go, Crabs. Yay.
I still haven't finished my 2nd book for the. I haven't touched a single book today because I've been just like.
I mean, you've been doing D&D stuff. That's important.
Just like, because of course I'm building everything from scratch, just about.
Yeah. You're doing all the heavy lifting.
It's set in my TBR game world. I was like, okay, so you guys want to play D&D? Can we just do this in this world I created already?
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Work smarter, not harder.
Work smarter, not harder, and everything I use, like it can transfer. So I can use it for my TBR game. I can use TBR game for my stuff.
Exactly.
So.
Jen is at work, going to try to get some reading in, reading The Other Black Girl. Hello, cool gamer. Literally got less than 20 minutes left of my audiobook. You'll be finishing in the first sprint. We love this. Breathless, a thriller about a group of mountain climbers. I think I'm going to give it 4.5 stars. That's amazing. Not sure what my next read will be. Do you have options?
That is also on my shelves as well. Are we surprised?
Not really.
I feel like just someone mentions a book and Rainey's like, yeah, I'm putting that on my TBR.
Rainey's like, I need to get it, I own it, or I'm gonna go pick it up and add it to the stack of books I'm already reading. Those are the 3 responses.
Well, unless it's like a cozy mystery, no.
That's why I was surprised you had Thursday Murder Club on your TBR this month.
But but so many people, like, that's a beloved one. Like, that's not the one that I've never heard of before. Like, like, that's one that's like on the Goodreads choice. Like, everyone's talking about it.
I don't think you're going to like it.
I don't either, and I'm scared.
and I love it, so that's so sad for me to say, but I don't think you're going to.
Well, that's why I only bought the first one, because I'm also notorious at buying all of series, and I was like, Rainey, don't do this with this one. Just only buy the first one.
Just buy the first one, and if you like it, then you can. But I don't think you're going to be true.
Well, to be fair, I also am, but in my TBR game, I also have the choice to skip it if I don't want to. But if I skip it 3 times, then I have to get rid of it, and something tells me it's going to be skipped.
I was like, oh, Rainey, that's odd choice. I gave it 5 stars. I loved it, but I don't know if you would like it.
But it's better than the Deanna Raybourn one, right? The Killers of a Certain Age.
Oh, yes.
Well, that was a 3-star. Maybe there's hope.
Oh, much better than Killers of a Certain Age. I also gave that 3 stars. I don't like that book. Hello, ML. Grading this lovely July 4th. Joking. The 4th is not really a big holiday for me. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't celebrate it. Like, we were talking about this earlier, and I was like, a lot of people don't celebrate Canada Day either. And glad to join to be productive. Yes, we had some sprints. We're going to be going for a while. Hi, Rye. How are you? Currently in a blow-up pool that my parents put up for the 4th of July. I mean, I love the fact that you're in a pool. That's good times.
Not bad. Not bad.
Whatever excuse to get in a pool, frankly, on a hot day. Mm-hmm. My options are Radiance by Grace Draven, Friends to Lovers Fantasy, Aisha, At the Last, a modern Pride and Prejudice retelling, and A Conjuring of Light or Chain of Thorns.
I mean, I vote either Chain of Thorns or Radiance.
I was going to vote either Chain of Thorns or Conjuring of Light. So
do Conjuring of Light.
Oh, so Neva, you got to break the tie.
I'm sorry. What are you voting?
Sorry. Radiance.
Friends, lovers, Conjuring of Light, or Chain of Thorns. What is everyone else voted for?
Radiance, Conjuring of Light, or Chain of Thorns.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Conjuring of Light.
There you go.
Oh, we love to see Victoria win.
Hi, Nina. How are you? Still babysitting Enzo, but I'll try to get some reading done while he's down for a nap. Rainy, what does your t-shirt say? It's a Summerween t-shirt, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's a Haley-ween t-shirt.
Okay, I was close.
Her Patreon, last year she did a Happy Haley-ween for Halloween, and so she's doing it again. And so this is
nice. So Haley-ween, not Summerween. Yes. Reading Red Sister. Everyone's reading Red Sister.
Red Sister.
I was watching Mel sprints last night, and half the sprints were people.
What is Red Sister?
Red Sister. I think someone's doing a read along of this series.
Well,
the Mark Lawrence series. It's about warrior nuns.
Correct. Whom is doing that read along? I cannot tell you, but I'm pretty sure someone's doing it.
Okay.
No work at the library tonight because of the 4th, so I finally get to join you on Tuesday sprints. Leandra, you should have messaged me.
I mean, she could still
never can come on Tuesday sprints. Leandra, if you want a link, message me because you never can come on Tuesday sprints. You've never been on Tuesday sprints because you work every single Tuesday.
Well, and you should go on because then once we all disappear,
also, all of these people are leaving me within the hour, and I will be by myself.
Well, I'm coming back later. So if
you want a link, Leandra, shoot me a message. for 2 reasons. Hi, Jean. How are you? Reading segment. Just started Outlander. Ooh, I loved Outlander, and I loved the second book. After the second book, it went really downhill really fast. In my opinion.
The first book, I'm going to say this is not on my shelves, nor will it be.
That's fair. It's very chunky. The first 2 I liked, and then after that, it took some interesting. Diana Goblin made some choices that I wasn't so sure about. Just finished my audiobook. Awesome. Lisa Jewell to read during Summerween. Which one?
Oh, I need to figure out my Summerween TBR.
Reading The Bedroom Window by K.L. Slater. Lovely. My favorite is Then She Was Gone. That's my favorite. It was my first one I ever read, and it's my favorite. Reading The Other Misses on page 187. Cool water bottle, Margaret.
Oh, thank you. I love that. I got it. It's Swig is the company.
Nice. Going to read Tide by Carrie. Oh, why did I just lose the ability to say that name? Carrie and Cole. Rescue, abducted main character. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Cool. I haven't actually read Torn yet, which I need to. Hello, Jessica. How are you? Hi, Crystal. Are you working today? Probably. Hi, Bree, at a family event, but secretly reading and watching sprints. I love this for you.
Oh, I did this at the family event that I went to with Mariah. I think that people thought that I was on a phone.
Yeah.
Until I happened to set my because I brought my Kindle with me, right? Because that's and then I set my Kindle down, and somebody was like, "Oh, are you reading a book?" And I was like, "Yeah." But I mean, I was sitting with everybody.
Yeah, that's fine. Nicole's reading IPB book 2. Book 2 is my favorite. It's not Neva's. We're not going to discuss it, but it's my favorite.
Number 2 was my least.
It's your least favorite, isn't it? That you've read so far. It's my favorite. It's fine. Everything's fine. I've been
liked the rest of them so far.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's just my favorite. I've been in a bit of a slump when it comes to mysteries and thrillers lately, but this has been the highest rated one I've read in a while. That's awesome. Working from home with Addie's sick. Boo. I'm sorry. That's no fun. We have Luke Combs. I can't speak tonight. This is starting way too early. We have Luke Combs playing and are having a dance party. That's fun. That would be to finish book 2. Yes, I figured you wouldn't start book 3 until you finished book 2.
I mean, you never know.
I was following that. Conjuring of Light wins. Yes, it does. Cassidy's hosting it.
Okay.
I was like, somebody is. It must be the new Backlist Book Club series then.
I think so, yeah.
That would make sense.
Oh, is that where they just do a series for it?
Yeah, they do a book every month.
Oh, that's awesome.
For Backlist Book Club. So I'm guessing this must be the new, like they finished the last one and are now starting that one. Hi, Erin. How are you? Reading the Chain Gang All-Stars. Found Torn a bit cringy. Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Okay, that is the end of the comments. So I'm going to make the timer bigger and we will go into our first sprint. Let's go. Hello. How did the sprint go? I got 9% red. How did you all do? And also, we have Leandra now.
Leandra,
Rainy had to leave. Leandra has come. We've rotated our positions, and here we are.
and I'm about to head out here in a few minutes, so
That's fine. You have fun at D&D. And just that's fun.
Yeah. Speaking of, I realized I accidentally wrote over one of the encounters that I was going to be using, so I had to go and review that whole thing during that sprint. But
oh no!
now we're back on entering information.
At least you caught it ahead of time.
I'm really glad I caught it ahead of time, because if they'd been like, "Oh yeah, we want
to do," you'd have been like, "Can you pick something else?"
That was a quick session, guys. Thanks. I'll talk to you in 2 weeks. 15 minutes. It's complicated because there are multiple ways that they could end up. The encounter revolves around something that they did last time, and there are multiple ways that they could end up meeting the person that will solve this thing for them. So I had to be like, okay, I had to go in and rewrite all of my little okay, if they do this, this happens, and if they do this, this happens, and this is how they'll meet them this way.
I want to try D&D so bad because it feels like you're playing basically a choose your own adventure.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the person who has to do any decision.
No,
I don't want to be you,
so
basically.
No, I've already talked to Brittany about this, so
sometime in the future.
I would not mind. July and August are crazy, but I would not mind putting together for a small group of people, putting together a one shot or something that would be 3 or 4 sessions. Because I really enjoy doing this stuff. But yeah, it is basically it's what the good DMs describe it as is it's a collaborative storytelling game. So the DM is bringing you the setting, they're bringing you characters, and then through your choices, you're shaping how the interactions in the world go. So it's fun.
I would never be a DM, but I like to play.
Yeah. Okay.
I just don't I feel like I would get way too overwhelmed trying to be a DM.
When you are me and you want to plan everything, yeah, it gets overwhelming. You can do guided adventures, which are also fun. And I think they're really good, especially if you have newer players or you have a group that they're trying to decide whether they like D&D. But it is a lot. I mostly am doing it is when I got into it, my brother was like, okay, great, I'll play with you, but you're the DM because I'm always the DM, so it's your turn and you do the story writing thing. So I was like, fine. And so now I've been the DM both times with him. So anyways, some days we just make shit up as we go.
I mean, that's fair. It's fair. Neva, how'd your sprint go?
Oh, I did not read, but I did record.
I never bought that T-shirt during sprint before.
But I did record my TBR game.
Oh, that's very productive. Very productive.
Was I successful in only picking books that I currently own on my Kindle? Yes, I was.
Amazing. I was expecting you to tell me no, because if it were me, I'd be like, no.
I mean, a lot of them I also own physically, but they all are books that are actually on my Kindle. So I don't have to purchase anything.
Go Neva.
Yes. But also, Brittany, when you have a chance, I need you to go check the Bessie's and Crystal group chat because I landed on, this is just a spoiler, sorry. I landed on Bessie's pick again this month. So I need y'all to vote between 2 books.
Okay. I will do that in the next sprint. Leandra, how are you? We have some
good.
I'm going to put up while you're talking.
Hello.
What are you reading this evening?
I will be reading the 5th season.
I saw this in your vlog today.
Yes, and it's going really well, but it is super complicated because we've got like political systems, we've got different like abilities and like an entire terrain. Like I keep having to look at the map and make sure I know where everybody is. So it's really great, and I'm doing it as a buddy read with Danny at Danny Dabbles. I don't know if she's in the comments. I can't remember if I saw
haven't
her.
seen Danny yet, but Danny usually pops in at some point, so I'm sure we will at some point.
Yes, so I'll make sure to check in with her. She's currently reading it. She's been sending me voice messages, letting me know where she's at. But I'll be doing that. We're doing like an interlude in 2 chapters, and then once I finish my section for the day, I'll probably be switching to Happy Place because it is now T-2 days before I have to return it to the library.
Again, I know all this because I just watched your vlog this morning.
Yeah, I was like, you pretty much
really
tell
fresh in my brain. I'm like, I know everything that Leandra's reading right now. Like, I just talked to you when I didn't, so that makes me feel a little creepy. But I'm not. I just watched your vlog. It was just this morning.
Yeah, I should have had you do my introduction.
I could have. I knew when your library book was due back. I was like, this is like, I feel a little stalkerish, but I really just want.
Yeah. You're like, I promise it's because of the vlog. I promise it's a vlog. I'm not staring through her window.
I promise. I am in Canada. I'm not stalking Leandra. I just watched the vlog. It's a very good vlog. Go check it out.
Thank you.
Got to the pool and had some snacks. Oh, got out of the pool and then have some snacks. Amazing. Got very distracted and only read 26 pages, but they were a very good 26 pages. Nice. Love that.
We love this for you.
Graded about 5 projects in that sprint. Amazing. Got to 7% of A Conjuring of Light. Oh my gosh, this series is so good. I think we picked well. Can't wait for the next book. I need it yesterday. When do you know when the next book comes out?
I have no idea. Threads of Power. When is that?
That's always a question with a series. Is like, because I just finished Hellbent and oh Lord, my life.
Oh God! It comes out at the end of the month. Oh no!
That's so soon.
That's actually good.
That's good for butterflies and books. I think now Margaret's like, when do I have time to read A Conjuring of Light?
I'm not okay. I thought I had months before I had to worry about this.
I thought I did too. Crap.
September 2023.
Yeah, that is.
I feel like right now I'm focusing. I need to read Red, White, and Royal Blue before the movie comes out. That needs to happen.
Pulling up July 18th of 2023.
Are we in different countries?
Oh, possibly.
Could be. Because sometimes I find that happens, especially North America, UK. Sometimes there's quite a difference in.
Weird. So Goodreads says expected publication September. I'm okay.
Sometimes Goodreads does say that. It's like a month after. Like I have looked at that before. So I don't know. It could be like a projected date.
Where did you see the July one?
July is what comes up when I pulled it up in Google.
That might be, maybe they changed the publishing, like pushed it back.
Oh yeah, it's possible.
Because I know that happened with, what book did I pre-order? And it's now been pushed back twice. Sherry Lapina's new book just keeps getting moved through the summer.
Amazon also says September 26th. So I have time. It's fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You're good. Whew. Crisis averted.
I have time to emotionally prepare myself for whatever's going to happen.
It probably moved. That's probably what happened to September. Because like I said, that's happening with Sherry Lapina because I pre-ordered it. So every time it moves, I get an email saying that it's moved. So that's how I know it just keeps getting adjusted for the summer because I just keep getting an email every few days from Indigo going, so this is the old date. Here's the new date. And I'm like, okay. Sounds fine. Okay. I'm not in really a rush, so that's fine. Finished book 2. What did you give it?
What did you think?
We're of different minds here. Me and Leandra 5-starred this book. Neva gave it 3. 3 stars? 2 stars.
Stop! That's a lie. You read a different book.
I'm going to explain myself
so much.
I'm going to explain. I've already explained this to Brittany. Here was my problem with it. I understand that it was supposed to be a Beauty and the Beast retelling. It did not
Mhm.
feel like that to me. It felt like super weird and uncomfortable and creepy.
Oh no.
That's fair.
I totally understand.
You haven't read book 4 yet, have you?
Yeah, you
No.
okay, listen, you're
You
not
think
No,
gonna-
I have. Actually, you're right. I did give book 2 3 stars. It got bumped up because book 4 was awful.
Book 4 is not good.
Book
Book
4
4 is
will
bad.
give perspective.
Now that I think
like
about
really
it,
does give perspective.
and I can't even
Mhm.
I can't even do like, oh, book 4 was fine. It 2 stars. It was awful. It was 2. I gave
Yeah.
it 2 stars, and so book 2 did get bumped up. I bumped it up to 3.
Book 4 is a Tarzan retelling, apparently.
It made
It
me
was-
so uncomfortable.
And it made me so uncomfortable because he has been away from the society for his whole life, and he is basically a child, like mentally a child for half of that
Yeah.
book. And to have a sexual relationship with a woman when you are mentally a child and stunted made me feel extremely uncomfortable for a
Here's
good.
she was like a
50% of that
super
book.
genius engineer. Like
If
I
I
was-
hadn't
I
so
felt very
different.
uncomfortable through book
if I
4.
had to read that,
Yeah.
if I had been getting it from Kindle Unlimited and reading it physically, which I haven't been reading the books physically, I've been getting them from Hoopla and reading, like listening to them.
Yeah.
I would have DNF'd it. What I ended up doing, I can't even really tell you how the 4th book ends because I ended up just like bumping it up to like 3 times speed so I could get it over with. So I could be like, well, I finished this book. It was just so terrible.
We're talking
Yeah.
about Ice Planet Barbarians. Book 2 is a Beauty and the Beast retelling. Book 4
But
is
I
a Tarzan
did-
retelling,
yeah.
and it's not it.
I
Especially
bumped
after like
book
book 3
2
with
up.
such a good couple. Book
Yes.
4 was so starkly
So-
like horrible.
It's so bad.
horrible.
Me and
And I
Leander finished it off sprints. We had started it on sprints and finished it
Mhm.
off. And I kept going, wait till you get. No, we didn't read this one on sprints at all. It was during my 48-hour weekend.
Yeah. So you like
That's
were like, oh, I'm gonna
right.
keep going, and I was like, okay, I'll catch up with you.
Right.
Yeah.
We didn't read this one on sprints at all. And I was like, wait till you get to book 4. This is not.
Yeah.
This is not good.
Yeah. So basically,
I
be
would
prepared, Nicole.
As much as I didn't personally enjoy book 2, it
That's
was
book 3. Book 3 is Kira.
Mm-hmm.
Book 4 is Harlow.
Harlow.
Yeah,
Mhm.
book 3 is Kira. But even though I objectively I did not it was not a top tier book for me, book 2. I was like, I can't in good conscience give book 2 the same rating that I'm gonna give book 4 because book 4 was horrible.
I respect that. Yeah, that I appreciate that. Because yeah,
Oh.
like
Aaron did like Harlow. Well, that's fair.
oh,
I did.
well,
I
okay,
was
yeah.
not my thing. Dusty Book Sniffers, Nicole is with Neva on this one.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean I understood what they were trying to do with the Beauty and the Beast thing,
Mhm.
but I was like, this doesn't feel Beauty and the Beast to me. This feels weird.
That's
And
fair. I really liked it.
The amount
Yeah,
of
me
times
too.
that he
Book
like
4 was not it.
picked her up and carried her places, I was like, can we just stop doing that?
He does do that quite a bit.
Yes.
That's very true. Only read a handful of pages as I had to actually work at work. That's very rude that they made you work at work, Jen.
How
How
dare
dare they? Don't they know you're trying to watch Tuesday night sprints?
Right. Rude.
Rude.
All right.
Hi, Ollie. How are you? Reading Someone Had to Do It by Amber and Danielle Brown. I read this last month. Rainey made me read this, and I had a great time with it. It was the only book in that vlog I liked. So,
Oh, that's nice.
oh, it was a bad vlog for a while. It was like 3 stars, 2 stars. Please, Lord, let me like this book.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Brittany, I'm gonna hop off now.
Oh,
Thank you for having
Bye.
me.
Thanks for
Have a
coming.
good rest of the night.
Margaret.
Bye.
Have fun.
Honestly, I just did my June wrap up, which you'll see in sometime in the next couple weeks, but I filmed it. And for the first halfway through June, I was like, will I ever read a good book again? Because I had not had a 5-star since the early part of May.
Oh no.
So the whole first part of my wrap up, I was like, I'm bored from just talking about this because it's just me hating all of my books for them being just like mediocre. And then the end of the month, I had 3 books that are probably going to be my best books of the year. So it's a rough start to the month, and then it turns around with some really great books at the end. So you have to stick it out through the not so great books.
Honestly, that's probably the best scenario. Like, it'd be worse to have like these amazing books and then just every book is horrible, because I feel like that could get you in a slump after such great reads.
It was not it. It actually almost perfectly coincided with when I got back from surgery and reading again. So it was kind of like before surgery was bad, after surgery was good. Don't know why, but
the universe knew you needed
the
good
universe
books.
was like, some good books.
Yeah.
I'm like, thank you. Forbidden Planet says September 26th.
Okay.
Have you guys heard of the potential? Oh, that 15 minutes flew. Okay. That went so
Yeah.
fast. I have heard about this only through sprints though, so I don't know any details about the
I've
Dark.
not even read this book,
Series.
so I can't watch it.
It's the same. I haven't read it. So I if there is a series and I know what date, I'll probably prioritize reading the books for that time.
The
Mhm.
library does keep trying to give it to me, and I'm not ready to read it yet.
Yeah. You're
It's
like,
very
push
rude
back.
that Libby keeps pushing it on me.
They do that. They do
Mhm.
that. Made it to 14% and saved by the officers. And I was jumping all over the comments when we were talking about IPB. So I'm like, which ones have I done? Which ones have I? You want to Tarzan to love in the wild. I don't know if I like a Tarzan.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I like Tarzan, like the Disney movie Tarzan.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have seen a version of Tarzan outside of the Disney movie that I enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Well,
think I've ever
Jungle-
known
I
that
guess
you can make
Jungle-
a retelling of it.
So Jungle to Jungle, I guess, is technically a Tarzan retelling. That's like fine. That's a fine movie. But like I've seen a few other like live action versions of like Tarzan, like where it's actually called like Tarzan, and I just feel like it's just uncomfortable.
Yeah. That's fair.
Maybe I mean Jungle to Jungle is cool, I guess, but like it's funny. But I think the only reason that I really like the Disney version of Tarzan is because he acts like an adult person
Yeah.
that just doesn't speak English as his first language.
Yeah.
And I feel like a lot of times they take Tarzan and they make him like his personality is childlike, and it freaks me out.
Yeah. And I think that was my issue with it, but I can totally see like, and that's the nice thing with Ice Planet Barbarians is all the couples are so unique and different that some are going to lean more to somebody liking one or the other. And it's going to be different for lots of different people, which like Tina liked book 4 and has reasonings here. And I didn't, but I liked book 2 and Tina, I think said agreed with Neva on book 2. So it's just, that's the nice thing about the series is there's kind of like something for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you like alien smut, you have to like alien smut.
And I really wanted to like book 2 because I am a hoe for a Beauty and the Beast retelling. Like
it's just like full stop.
Just stop there because
listen. If you go watch Beck X Reads, she just put up a video that is like YouTubers around the USA. I'm in there. You're welcome for that. Because I live in Indiana. She needed someone for Indiana. So I was like, I can do it.
You are Indiana.
I'm in there, and we needed to talk about 2 or 3 of our favorite books of 2023, and Bonded by Thorns was a 6-star book, I think in like February, and it's a Fae Beauty and the Beast retelling. I'm working on the second one, but they're very chunky books. Okay, they're very large romance books. But like, I love a Beauty and the Beast retelling. I don't know, something about it just didn't sit super well with me. But like, I understand like why you guys would like I understand not like why you guys would like it. That's like rude.
I know, like I understand other people might love it.
Why other people would enjoy it and like because I got the vibe. I just wasn't feeling it. You know,
Yeah, totally
That's
fine.
totally fair. That's totally fair.
That's why I tell people too. Like when I hear that they're starting book 1, I'm like, even if you feel like book 1 isn't your thing because of the couple, just keep going. You know, you book 2, book 3. It's like they're all
like book 1.
So yeah, exactly. So great.
Hi Zara, how are you? Popping in before you go to work. Honestly amazing. I remember any individual since I read all 66, 4 of them this year. Me and Aaron started at the same time. We started in the same sprints, and Aaron left me in the dust.
Seriously,
Aaron was like, we love this series.
Aaron was loving the Ice Planet Barbarians and just went right through. I took a little bit more time. And then I started reading them with Leandra, and now it's a thing. So that's what we do. Feel like it would have been 5 stars. This is so true. there aren't any without some cringy moments. That's accurate.
Yeah.
Oh, totally.
But
Yeah.
you are reading alien smut, so you have to kind of go in with that in mind, like of what it is. It is what it is. Like it's not. I don't know if that makes sense. Like,
I'm excited for when Nicole gets to when Ihako gives Kira a certain gift. I'm really excited.
I will still say that Ihako and who is the last one that Haruka. Hayako and Haruka. I will sell my soul for these two men.
I
in these
adore
books.
them.
The gift, though,
but just wait, you will love it.
They are men among men.
They are men aliens among men, is what they are.
I was truly dying with the gift.
Oh, it was hilarious. It was so good.
I just was like, when is this going to come back around? Because guaranteedly it's going to make a reappearance. And it does. And I was like, it's definitely going to. Started the year off, all my books were meh. Oh, I hate when that happens. Since a read along in the future with this group, we are already doing a read along of Ice Planet Barbarians. Me and Leandra, we have Ice Planet Barbarians on the 22nd of this month, and we do it every second month, and we read 2 books live here on the internet. So,
and don't do like what I did and put it for the wrong month, and then get confused as to why the live isn't happening, and then being upset with
that was funny. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Currently not on the route to words are hard. I'm currently not reading anything. I DNF'd the book that I was reading and just got home from the pool.
Oh.
Want to read them all, Erin, so I'm expecting a lot of cringe moments. I will agree with that. I think the consent thing so far is not sitting with me. Yeah, you got to get over that a little bit.
Yeah.
Too in the book.
Yeah. So it's
a little bit.
It's like the Quee thing. Like they have.
Yeah.
With Ice Planet.
I mean, I feel like you might like book 3 because of that, though, because I feel like Kira and Ihako really do a really good job around that.
I feel like the consent thing didn't bother me so much because I knew that at least the aliens didn't have much say in who the Quee was,
None of them do.
To.
That's why I liked Kira and Ihako so much, because they were like, screw the Quee.
Yes, exactly.
They really were.
But I will say, like, that part of it, I was able to kind of like, what is that called? Suspend my disbelief.
Yes.
Because I was like, I don't feel like anyone is going to be like actually violated.
Well, and you have to, because it's really part of the canon of this book, but they do have rules within the society about exactly that. Like they can't like just take these women and walk off with, like, the one person who does that has some consequences because he does do that.
Because
like there is
someone away,
structures within the new to alien smut. There's a statement I never thought I would say. Honestly, me too.
Welcome.
Welcome to the show. I found another series that is apparently alien smut, but like darker. Planet Barbarians.
What?
Listen, I read orc smut. At this point, nothing is off limits.
We're reading more orc smut for my birthday.
I'm so excited, to be honest.
I love it.
What smutty book are we going to read on my birthday, friends? And Kelsey goes, what about more orc smut? Coming from the least likely bestie in the whole group chat.
Kelsey, who was like, I don't know if I want to read orc smut. And then she read it. It was terrible. I'm not gonna lie.
I just was surprised she said it. I was like, you, Crystal, sure. Kelsey, I was like, really?
She also was the first one to volunteer to host sprints for the 24-hour sprints, and I was like,
Kelsey surprises you.
Are you good?
When you leave,
she's quiet, you know what I mean? But she's full of surprises.
She's full of the surprises. Are you leaving for work before we go on the next sprint?
I'll probably leave during the next sprint. My ride said he's gonna be a little bit late because I just called him during when I like muted myself a minute ago. But I probably will like disappear during the sprint.
Okay, sounds good. I have Neva and Margaret and Rainey and now Leandra linked down in the descriptions below. So if you aren't subscribed to any of those people, feel free to do it. But we are going to hop into the next sprint. So let's go. Hello. We got Margaret back.
We did.
Welcome
I love
back.
that this week it's like musical chairs of hosts, and I'm loving it.
Somebody,
What?
oh, you were up for some reason. Your channel was on my channel.
Wow.
I was like, why are you talking? Are you talking to me? No, you're not.
You're like, what is happening?
Two of our players forgot that we had D&D tonight. One of them being my brother, who I talked with yesterday
About D&D?
About D&D and the fact that I was planning the session, but he missed that part. Like, why do you think I was planning?
That's funny, but probably frustrating since you spent the whole day doing it.
It was. Again, as I was saying this morning, there's no wasted effort though, because I have everything prepped for next week, and I can keep going.
True.
Which is what I think I'm going to do tonight. Is I'm just going to keep going because I'm in that headspace and I'm thinking of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
You don't have to refresh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, might as well stay in that world and in that brain space. I made it to 17%. How did you do, Leandra?
I saw that Danny has arrived in the comments. Hey, Danny.
Oh, I haven't gotten there yet.
Yes, so I ended up I read the interlude, and then I got to chapter 9 in this one. I read chapter 9, and it's just moving parts. Like with every chapter, you're following different perspectives as well. Mm-hmm. But like with every chapter, we're learning a little bit more. Even though we're like over 150 pages in, we're still learning stuff. So I'm really enjoying it. Yeah.
We did have a lot of people join during that sprint, so let's go through the hellos to the new people. Hi, Chrissy. Chrissy is diamond painting and reading Going by Coastal. And Chrissy, I think this came in right as we were going into a sprint, so I did say hello to you because I was still down here, so I just missed you. Kay Simmons is hello. Listening and reading to The Echo of Old Books by Barbara Davis. Lovely. Hello, Ilana. And... hello. Loved Echo of Old Books. Hope you're enjoying it. Nice. Pat joined. Hello, Pat. And as always, Pat is doing the Lord's work, telling us to hit the like button and to drink the water because we know that's not my gifting in life. And then we have a lot of people saying hi to everybody else. So I'm going to just get through
it's so cute.
And then I hit Danny. Hi, Danny. I knew you'd pop in at some point because we were talking about you earlier because your buddy reading with Leandra, and I was like, eventually she'll probably be in the chat. So reading 30%, reached 30% in my book. Lovely. We had a Courtney. Hello, love. How did you leave today for your vacation, or are you leaving later in the week? Because I know you're on vacation and going on trip. Got to 11% of A Conjuring of Light. Amazing. Is it better now?
Yeah,
I can hear you fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just went in to turn the mic up a little bit, but I mean, I'm out here. I'm stuck with the mic that I'm working with, so there's only so much I can do about it.
I can hear you fine. So maybe it's better now. 7 chapters of Going by Coastal, and it's really enjoying it. Love that. We had a Row join us reading the Gunkel author's second book. It's about 5 gay friends who are 30-somethings. Their friendship, lives, and loves. It's funny, but you think it will be emotional also.
Oh, no. I haven't read the Gunkel, but I really want to. It looks like it'd be such a good book.
It does. I haven't read it either, but it's on my, my very long list of books that I'd like to read sometime. You know that list?
That list that never ends. Yep.
That list that shall never, ever end. And every time I come on sprints gets longer, that list.
Yeah, that list.
That list.
Everything's fine. Leaving later, you worked today. I knew you didn't do sprints today like usual, so I wasn't sure if it was because you were working or because you were leaving. No, it's fine. Come and go. No one is ever really late for sprints. Sprints are here for whenever you have time and want to pop in, and because we all do the same thing on other people's.
Yeah.
That's just how it works. totally got distracted by my book. That's a good thing to be distracted by because that means you're enjoying your book.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
That is a good thing. Anytime I am in even a sprint and I like don't notice the timer's about to go off, I always know that's a good sign because usually I'm like, oh, how much longer do I have? How much longer? If I'm surprised by the timer, that meant I really like my book. That's always a really good sign. Adeline cuisine, chicken Alfredo and broccoli. Delicious. Got water and a Pepsi Wild cherry. Yum. Yeah. I'm not good with water. I need to get better. I need to be better with water. I drink mostly caffeinated beverages. So coffee and Diet Pepsi is a go-to for mine as well. For again, the caffeine. So
yeah, I love it. She's got like business and pleasure is what I'm organizing those two drinks as.
Now reading The Count of Monte Cristo. Whew. She's a chunky one.
Yeah.
I looked at like 1,500 pages.
Yeah, and I think that's like a part of one of Nicole's like serial book clubs.
I think so.
Like, yeah, I guess that's probably the smartest way to get through it because then you're not feeling like you're dedicating yourself to like a 1,500 page book. It's like, okay, no, I get to enjoy a few books in between. So, yeah.
Especially with classics, because some of them can be quite, not even just in size, but in the way they're written. Some of them can be a little clunky. Some can be some are much more digestible than others.
Oh, totally.
So to kind of have them broken up like that just makes it easier.
If it tells anyone how long this book is, when I read it, it was 51 CDs for the audiobook.
Oh my gosh.
So long.
Yeah, that is a chunk of your life.
That is a commitment. That's a commitment. I don't know if I will ever read this book. I will read. I like some classics. I read them occasionally, but I have to be in the right space. And I like
one. It's not as like I think so far the messiest classic I've ever read as far as writing style goes is Les Miserables.
But yeah, that's fair. There's some rants in the middle of that.
He just dumped a treatise on the sewers in the middle of it, or at the end of his book at one point. But Count of Monte Cristo is one that like the tone of the book changes very wildly between sections. But it is like it's really interesting. It is like I like the movie better, but it was very, very interesting to sit down and read and do all of that stuff. So
yeah,
I
want to do like I usually do a couple classics a year. That's as much as I can guarantee because I always make the plan to read them, and then it's usually the latter half of the year. I'm like, oh, that's right, I haven't read any classics, which is me right now. I literally haven't read any this year, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I haven't read any.
Ones.
Yeah, exactly.
There are a lot of short classics out there.
There are. There's some really there are some really short classics. My favorite is Dracula. That's probably top tier for me.
Haven't read it.
You haven't read it? Trust me. It's great. So I just got The Dowry of Blood because I haven't read that yet. So.
Oh, I've read that.
I need to.
Yeah.
But we need to swap.
Retellings.
We need to switch places. No, I do like it because it's an Episcopal novel, and I usually tend to like
and then regroup.
So, searching Goodreads. Ro always has some great recommendations. Every time Ro's in the sprints, I'm like, oh, a new book that I haven't heard of before, and it ends up going on my TBR almost every time.
Yep.
The Gunka was good. It was a very good audiobook. I feel like this one, now I don't know because I don't have the audiobook because the audiobook is not out yet, but there is a kind of a podcast element to this book. So whether that's done there's not transcripts in here. It is written like with the, and she stares, in asterisks, like she stares out the window or whatever. So I'm wondering if it's done as a podcast in the audiobook.
That would be interesting. Yeah, where they do the little sounds where they're like starting,
Right?
Yeah.
So basically this podcast is being made into a Netflix show. That's what we're following. So we're kind of in both timelines where it's already a Netflix show and then also where they're like making the podcast originally. Anyway, it's very interesting. Definitely triggers for lots of things. But I'm I kind of now wish I would have waited for the audiobook just in case there was a podcast element, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because then that would have been really fun. I guess if when it comes out, that it's not that big of a deal for you to like start it and just be like, oh, while I'm driving, re-listen.
Yeah, if I like it, I may re-listen with the audiobook.
Yeah.
I might wait to see if someone tells me if it is done like a podcast or if it's just like read. Because that was my one thing with The Last Housewife is it's a podcast book with podcast transcripts, but they're just read to you.
Don't do it.
And I was like, that seems like a missed opportunity.
Yeah, like you're literally doing an audiobook about an audio platform, like combine them. Yeah.
And then they were like, Nick, and then said it. Josie said it. And I was just like, those weren't the characters' names. But anyway. And I was just like, this is just like not what I was expecting. I waited for the audiobook because I thought it would be a podcast. And it wasn't. So I might wait and find out like if I'm going to re-listen.
Oh, totally.
Should be stitching, but I'm adding lists to Discord and procrastinating. That's fair.
Yeah. But speaking back to that book that so you're reading and you want to see if an audiobook, have you like checked to see if NetGalley is offering the audiobook as a borrow, like as a request?
Doubt I would get it because my NetGalley score is atrocious.
Listen, you're speaking to someone who's many months behind.
And it's not really that bad. It's 68%. So it's not horrible, but it's not great either. And I didn't request this. Well, I didn't request it through NetGalley. I got it from the publisher.
Oh, very cool.
So I didn't like request it.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah. I got it through Simon & Schuster's Canada, which is lovely. Caught up on the 5th season for today, so I'll be switching over to my other read, The Adventures of Mina Al-Sarafi, Bitter Twins, and Jonathan Strange and Miss Norrell. Okay, this, I need to unpack this for a minute. Bitter Twins is on my TBR because it's a retelling. I'm reading Amina Al-Sarafi this month with Butterflies and Books.
I want to read that. It looks so good.
We're buddy reading it this month. If anyone wants to hop in with us, that can be arranged. Jonathan Strange and Dr. Norwell, I DNF'd to 36 pages.
Oh, no.
It was a writing style thing for me. I was like, oh, no. Couldn't do it. We only read 10 pages each month, and that works out to be around 125 pages, and it's around 52 hours for an audiobook. Oh, my. The good thing you're breaking it up, I think.
I listened to that at work for weeks.
That would take a while. 1,200 pages for this one.
Yeah.
So chunky. Fun fact about the Mount of Monte Cristo. I learned apparently it was never meant to be published as a whole book. The chapters were originally published similarly to stories in the newspaper. I believe that is why it is part of Dusty Book Sniffer's serialized book club, because they're reading books that were originally serialized in newspapers.
So that was when that was written. That was in the 1800s. That was the most popular way that most of the classics were being published, and it was with the intention to, when the story was done, especially with authors like Dickens, who were really well known for this, it was with the intention that it was going to be bound up at the end of the story. They were getting paid by the word. I just feel sorry for whoever had to open up that paper for Les Miserables, and they were just waiting for the next chapter, and it's just Jean Valjean dragging Marius through the sewers and talking about shit, and I'm just like,
it's kind of interesting how we've slightly gone back to that with KU.
That's true. Yeah, that's interesting how we're like cycling back to that. Even
they get paid per word, they get paid per page. Like it's the same idea. And we're seeing authors do the same thing of kind of like bulking novels unnecessarily to be paid appropriately.
Some of the novels that we have now that are like really popular, like people having to wait for the next couple of chapters to come, like you're doing it like a few chapters at a time. Can you imagine that with some of these novels that we have?
No.
Yeah. I mean, that's going back to like back when we'd watch a TV show and you'd have to wait a week for it to come out again. Like we used to do that, but
that's true.
And now that seems crazy.
That's very true. I feel like a lot of unless I was really invested, I would give up on so many more books if it was that way. Like, my DNF rate would go through the roof.
It would be like fanfic all over again. I've got so many fanfics that I've never finished reading because I just kind of lost interest at one point.
Yeah. Well, exactly. Or you even forget that you're reading it because
you're reading it. Exactly.
I've done that with TV shows too, where I'm like, oh, I forgot I was watching that.
Mm-hmm.
Also have Anna Karenina, Pickwick Papers, and Middlemarch on the go. And I also read a little bit of each of them every month.
Mhm.
I think that's a good way to get through some of these chunky classics.
Yes.
Charles Dickens was serialized.
The most famous, I believe, of the serialized authors, probably.
Which is also could be a reason he's quite wordy. Because it is a bit wordy. Pickwick Papers is Charles Dickens. And yes, a lot of his books were like that. Oh no, I've started Jonathan Strange twice on audio and just keep getting lost. So I picked up the physical book from the library. We will see. It may not be for me. Again, I DNF'd it at page 36, which is very early for me to DNF a book. Like that is, I have to really be
really be done with it.
I have to be really hating a book to DNF it that early. But it was definitely a style thing. Like I knew I would never get into it. Was published over 4 years. Could you imagine committing to a story for 4 years?
Crazy.
But I guess we kind of do with some of these books that have like long series, like
no.
Ninth House of Helpet. That's 7 books and it's coming out every 3 years. So I've now committed to almost 21 years of my life reading this series by Lee Martin.
And the author is committed to even longer because, like, for that one book, there's at least 2 to 3 years of work behind the scenes.
Writing, editing.
Not even counting if it's a debut or.
Absolutely. Pyranisia Try. Okay, that's good to know because I actually was not picking up that book because it was the same author and I assumed the writing styles were the same. So that is very interesting to know because I think I would like the story better even just because it's more up my street anyway. So
yeah, I was gonna ask if you'd read that one because that's the only thing I've read by that author and I loved it. Like it's such a quick read. You just get through it so fast. Honestly, it's really great.
Yeah, I was avoiding it because I assumed that the writing style would be the same since it's the same author. And that was my issue with the first book was the style. I've actually enjoyed going back to weekly TV because I had to do that with Yellow Jacket season 2. Yeah, there's still some shows even in streaming that do that because I know Only Murders in the Building, which I love, does the weekly drop. And I'm like, that's you. But fine. And I have to do it every week, but that's okay. It's worth it for some TV shows. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, we'll do a 45 again, I think, if that works for everybody. I had to look at the time to see how close we were to bedtime. But we're good. Like, do I need an hour or do I need a 45? Like, how much time do I need to do this? But we're still a little ways out.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
It's so good. It's so good. I cannot wait for season 3. So, and yes, stop procrastinating, but also feel free to procrastinate if you want to, because we all do. Let me pull up the timer and let's jump into our third sprint. Hello.
Hello.
I saw your private message about the fireworks, and I will let you know if it's too loud. But as of right
Okay.
now, I hear nothing, so you might be.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, don't feel badly. Just let me know, and I'll make sure to mute it. Because
We're going to do a little bit of a shorter chatty bit on this one anyway, because in 10 minutes, I have to go do my son's bedtime. So in 10 minutes, I'll probably pop us into a sprint so I can go do the mom things, because my helper just left. So now I'm by myself. And yeah, that's what I'll be doing. So I ate during that sprint and read like 5%. So I think about like 22%, 21%, 22%. So we're moving through it. Had to eat the food. How did you go, Leandra?
I read another chapter, so I'm good for the day. I'll be switching to Happy Place. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. So if anyone who hasn't picked up this series yet is like hesitant, it's really great. Like I'm so fascinated and invested in every single character.
Nice. I love that. I've heard really good things about the 5th season, so like I feel like I need to pick this up.
Yeah.
I think Margaret's in the middle of a creative process, so I don't want to interrupt.
I just figured out how to make a checkbox thing for. I'm creating a spreadsheet so that I can keep track of NPCs. So that if somebody's like, "Hey, we need an NPC," I can be like, "Here, name. This is what they look like. This is this. This is this. This is what they do." And I can do all of that without I can already have that set up, so I can enter NPCs that I know I needed, NPCs that just are going to be random. So that way I have people to pull from. Anyways, I figured out how to make a drop-down list, and it's color-coded.
Oh, I love that.
Me too.
Oh, I can see why you were so excited, because I would also be excited. I would be very excited. We are going to do one more sprint, which will take us close to midnight for me. And that's usually when I'm like, and I'm done. Also, I think both of these people have to work tomorrow, so we won't keep them up too late.
I do. I don't know about Leandra.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, I'm pretty sure everyone else has to work in the morning, so we're gonna do one more. Have to take my son to see some fireworks, and we need to be as far away as possible. Traumatic for me. Thanks for the sprints in case you're done before we get back. Well, I hope your son has a good time, and I hope you stay calm and have everything that you need as well for that. It's hard when we have to do things for our kids that are hard for us. Hi, Crystal. How are you? Got home from my day in Boston in time for someone to be shooting off fireworks and making my dog terrified. Oh, I hate this. I really wish that in-home fireworks were illegal, to be truthfully honest. Because even I don't have an animal, but I know how horrible they are for animals. Like actually, like they can be very dangerous for animals. But even just as like a person who has a child, they guaranteedly will go off as soon as he goes to bed. Like no matter what time I will adjust. And if you wake him up, I will be the saddest parent in the whole world. So between that, it's not safe for pets and also like young children. Like I just don't see the need for it.
Yeah, and just as a human who doesn't really want to participate in it, but I'm surrounded by people who are doing it, I'm like, I can't escape. Like, I don't want to be a part of it, and I have to be in my home.
Absolutely. And even I'm sure, like for other mental disorders too, like some people with PTSD, the random loud noises could be very triggering for them. You know what I mean? So I just think it's just like, if you go to fireworks, that's one thing you know what to expect, but just in like your neighborhood, like not my thing. Listening to Chain Gang All Stars, lovely. Also, I think they're probably pretty bad for the environment too. I'm gonna just
for sure, because who knows, like in regards to the remnants that are left and people aren't picking things up, and
especially if you're doing them as a singular person. Like fireworks displays, we were talking about another fireworks displays, they can have people ready to go. Like if straight spark, they can have they know the general area that things are going to fall in typically. All of that stuff. People don't typically take those precautions.
No.
They're doing them at home. So
so true. Brianna is back home. Hello, Bree. How are you? Got to 20% of A Conjuring of Light. 10 minutes is cool. We'll be charging my AirPods. Awesome. Thank you for understanding the shorter break. We don't normally do that on Tuesday nights, but you never know with the sprints exactly when it's going to line up. Sometimes I have to do like an hour sprint to do bedtime. It just, it's always different, depending on how lucky we are in the first half of the sprints or not. It just depends. Managed to get 6% of Birthday Girl. Awesome. Spreadsheets are the best. I love a good spreadsheet. Absolutely.
I am learning how to do this because I've heard that it makes it much easier to be able to just pull out this spreadsheet and you're like, here are 20 different NPCs. I can just pick a number.
Yeah, that makes sense. Danny started Jonathan Strange, not Doctor Strange. Nope, that's a whole different thing. Started Jonathan Strange. Got through the first chapter. I'm intrigued, but still unsure.
Okay.
While I was listening, I may or may not have made a Goodreads shelf for the Amazing Readathon. We support this. What team are you on? I need to remember. I think it was blue, but I don't want to just assume that you joined the best team.
No, best team or easiest team, Brittany? Come on.
Both. We can be both.
Yeah, Brittany's like, I'll take both descriptions.
Can I be both?
That's how we get this to go. Okay.
Set up and did 100 stitches in a row. Now need some coffee. Yes, because it's still early morning for you. Up to 66, chapter 66 of A Count of Monte Cristo. Amazing. Hit 37% in Saved by the Officers. Lovely. Home fireworks are illegal in Australia. They should be illegal here.
I support that. Yeah.
I support that decision. Though, thoughts on the Ares and Dante discover the secrets of the universe trailer and didn't know it was being made into a TV show or movie, whatever the trailer's for.
Yeah.
But, and the trailer for Red, White, and Royal Blue. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Sorry. I thought it was the trailer for the other thing. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. I have seen the sneak peek for the trailer of Red, White, and Royal Blue. I mean, it's very small, but I'm still intrigued.
Yeah. I read the book. So I'm like, oh, I finally have read the book before I've seen the movie.
See, I haven't read the book yet, but it's on my, I'm planning on reading it like this week or next week because I need to know. Because the thing is, until the start of this year, I didn't read romance. So I haven't read all these really popular romances because I did not read romance except at Christmas. So if it wasn't a Christmas romance, I didn't.
Yeah.
So now I'm getting to read all these really popular romance novels and I'm having a fabulous time doing so and seeing what I was missing out on. They are banned here during the summer due to wildfires. That makes a lot of sense. They would have been banned here because we had horrible fires almost a month ago, maybe a month and a half ago now, but we have rained for 3 straight weeks. So no one will be shooting fireworks off here anytime soon because they had to cancel our Canada Day ones because it was pouring rain. I'm not going to complain about the rain though, because we were on fire 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So I'm like, rain, it's fine. Been running around the house, finally getting ready to sit down. Even the professional ones are canceled because of wildfires. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a burn, you can't have, that makes perfect sense. Here are tons of fireworks. Yes, go Team Blue. But I saw this as well, that I was wrong about butterflies and books. And that Margaret has recruited butterflies and books. And I'm just going to let this comment just go, Margaret. I'm just going to pass it.
I we don't need to be the best team. We just need to be the right team.
I mean, I keep going in my team chat. I'm like, welcome to all the new members to the winning team. I have not won in a team readathon in a hot minute. So I'm due.
I'm not running one in a team readathon ever. I am never on the winning team.
Oh, so you don't want to follow Margaret?
I'm hoping that because Purple is not the biggest team, Purple has a chance, because every time I join the biggest team, it does not.
I will say I'm slightly concerned about that. I'm only going to say that really quietly to the 20-some people who are here, that is been a slight concern that has come to me, because that is why we lost Battle of the Boy Bands, I will say. I was just about to ask this. Leandra, Are you joining Amazing Readathon? Have you picked a team? What's your thoughts?
I plan to, but I haven't sworn my allegiance anywhere yet. So I'm still thinking which, like, it all depends on kind of what books I'm feeling at the moment. If I want to like up certain points in certain things. So I do plan on participating, but my team at the moment is a secret because I don't know.
That's fair.
Me too.
I shockingly got Rainy. I don't know how I did that because we were trying. None of us recruited Rainy because we felt like it would be unfair.
Yeah.
With the blue
Who's your best
team.
friend?
To all
Because of her name.
come down on her. That seemed like a lot. Never on the winning team. Love all the recruiting. Right?
Yeah.
You know, you got to do what you got to do. ML and I ate dinner and ended up napping instead of reading. I love this for you. I love a nap sprint. Can never go wrong with a nap sprint. We need to plan some strategy meetings over Discord, Margaret.
What strategy? I don't do what? What is that?
Blue is biggest. I feel like purple is sneaky.
Yeah, purples is just going to be the Regal team. If you haven't seen our hashtag, purple is a yeah.
It's
I mean, I'm
yellow?
not surprised.
It must be yellow.
People, here's the thing: people just don't appreciate the color purple the way they should.
It must be yellow. That's second though, because it cannot be red. Poor red. Poor red. Have to work tomorrow, so it's gonna be a long night. My mom told me to put on the lawn mowing video. Yes, to drown it out. Blue team is like 45% of the sun. I'm so
Oh my god! People see blue and they're like, "Oh, they're all blue."
this as a reason not to join blue. It's just blue is a very obvious book color, and also is the best team. So you can't blame people. Adding more blue. Yeah, already picked because I have a lot of blue books. Yeah, I think. Oh, and speaking of, Rye, perfect time to pop into the comments. My fellow co-host in Team Blue. The other co-host is Victoria, but I'm very much guaranteeing Victoria is asleep because it's 2 a.m.
You can always check the Discord. I mean, it's not fully accurate, but you can check the Discord.
It still gives you a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
I am going to put us into a sprint, though, because I need to go put my son to bed. So we will be back.
According to Discord, the second biggest team is currently green, then red, and then purple and yellow.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
But Brianna did say that doesn't necessarily correlate to who's signing up through the what's it called.
Yeah, with the spreadsheets, because not everybody joins the Discord. Okay, let's hop into our last sprint, and I will see you all in 45 minutes.
Beautiful.
Hello.
Hello.
Actually, let's get back because that was the last sprint, so we don't need the timer any longer. That was the last one. I got to. I don't even know what I got to. I put the book down when I finished a chapter. 28%. Because I knew I'm going to bed as soon as we end here, so I was like, I'm not going to start another chapter. Because the chapters aren't listed on the arc, like in the contents. It's just the parts. So part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. The chapters in between are not listed. So like I couldn't tell how long the next chapter was. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna. That's the thing with arcs is sometimes they're formatted very
wonky,
and you just kind of have to go with it, you know. But that's okay. How did that go for you, Leandra?
Well, I got distracted because I was talking with Danny back and forth about our latest sections. And so
I love that, though. That's not really a distraction. That's part of the reading experience.
Yes, fully immersed. And it's honestly the most fun way to do a buddy read with someone if it's just like you and the other person. And the only thing I wish is that Instagram allowed for more than a minute recording per like thing. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. And I only ended up getting a little bit through here in Happy Place, like only a few pages, because again, got distracted. Started looking at trying to like pull books from my TBR that like I may be interested in for August for the readathon.
And what colors they are.
I'm excited, but yeah, I'm filling things out.
Very good, very good. Margaret, how did your writing go?
I did good. We got the spreadsheet set up so that I can just start. I'm just going to start entering people in there.
Fantastic.
And then that gives me, that gives me perfect. Like I'm able to get everything in one place at least.
Nice.
So that helps.
Hello, Alana. I know that you're back. That was our last sprint. Hello, Kiana again. Yes, it was the last sprint. I'm sorry. It's getting rather late here, but there are more sprints coming up for mid-year reading scramble. It's getting late. My brain has turned to mush. And I will also be back here for 8 hours on Sunday. So, Margaret, when is the next mid-year reading scramble sprints?
Is Kara okay? That's midnight. Okay. Anyways, I'm over here going, what's going on here with this? So next sprints are going to be Brianna at 7 tomorrow.
For anyone who is not subscribed, this is the Brianna she is speaking of.
Yes.
And also, if you don't know what we're talking about, all the links to the readathon and the playlist for these sprints is in this description bar. So,
that's have those scheduled.
I was just about to say, I don't think Bree's scheduled theirs yet, so I would just recommend if you are not subscribed to Bree to go do that now, and then when those are done, then you will be ready for them for tomorrow night.
Yeah, it's hard because sometimes scheduled stuff
they get buried sometimes.
Yes, it'll go in your subscription feed, but sometimes it'll go like anyways, it annoys me that like it's so hard to find people's scheduled stuff, because sometimes you can see it if you go to their page and sometimes you can't.
Yeah, I have gotten into the habit of only scheduling so at the beginning of the week I schedule my sprints for the week, except for big events, because if I'm Iceland of Barbarians, I schedule that ahead of time because so people know that it's happening, because people ask us a lot when that next one is, so I'll schedule that a little bit ahead. But other than that, speaking of the 22nd, but we do have all day B&K book club sprints on Sunday. So if you're looking for this very similar thing, we're doing 4 hours on my channel, 4 hours on Kelsey's channel. So it's the same thing, just different books. So
ML wants to hear us talk about the alien smut.
I was going to say, ML doesn't read the Iceland of Barbarians with us. So the fact that it's a different book really doesn't make that much of a difference. Although it is fun to watch us read Alien Smut because, that's a good time. I'm up for the last chapter for this month. Nice. Amazing. Read 35 pages. I'm telling you, I've lost all the ability. Read 35 pages of Between Mercy and Wrath. This happens every sprint that I can no longer read. Read pages.
I couldn't read at the beginning of sprints this morning, so you're doing well.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's part of the experience of sprints is when I get all caught up on my words. I'm assuming this means you got to page 444 in part 4 on the last sprint. Amazing. Yes, Instagram needs to allow for more than a minute. I agree. Sword of Mercy and Wrath. That is not the book I thought you were reading. So that makes, because for some reason I was thinking it was the book that I think that's King of something Wrath, I think is what I was thinking. It's the one Michelle did for Smut Den was the book I had in my mind. So I'm glad you clarified because that was not where my brain went. One of your Spitbo titles or getting Spitbo titles mixed up.
Yeah, I understand that.
No, they're not scheduled. Bree forgot.
I figured it happens. I scheduled this week's. We'll see if I schedule next week. And the rest
You
of
never
the
know. Tomorrow I need to make my thumbnails for my sprints for next week because I'm sprinting every second day next week because I'm doing the Atlas 6 ones. Then I'm doing 2 Scramble sprints and then Neva's 24-hour sprints. And it works out that I have a day off in between all of them. And I just was like, okay, well.
Little break.
Great. That's probably better than doing like 5 days in a row. I've done that before. And by about the 4th or 5th day, you're like, Margaret, you must be starting to feel that a little bit. You're kind of like, and I'm kind of ready for a break.
A little bit. And like even my day that I was going to get a break was D&D. So I was going to be on StreamYard anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there will be a point where I probably take a break, but who knows when. It's not like I do stuff with my evenings.
Well, right. Like I'm usually in the comments of sprints, so it's not really that different. It's only more different if you're the one like actually hosting them. Like that's obviously more work. Same. This is what I have to do tomorrow. I need to make new thumbnails for sprints.
Oh shoot! I was gonna take a picture. Oh wow!
On the list for tomorrow.
Yes.
Playlist is great. The playlist is a fantastic thing. Don't even read. Exactly. I know you can read the books with us. You just enjoy the sprinting time.
Our reactions.
ML also just loves long sprints. I've realized this because anytime I do daytime sprints, ML will come in the comments and be like, you're sprinting for like 8-9 hours, right? And I'm like, no.
Whoa, didn't say that.
I did not commit for that. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm like, yes, we are going to sprint all day. But I know ML likes a long sprint, likes to hang out with us for a long time and be able to like come and go. And we're still here when they get back. So, and I can understand that because I like that too.
Mm-hmm.
Like especially daytime sprints that are going to go like all day. Like I love that. I
usually try to do 5 or 6 hours just because, again, we're trying to get watch time on the channel. But also I feel like I actually have a chance of getting stuff done. Like a lot of the time I'll be like, okay, the 3 hours that we sprinted, I was just getting ready to read and getting things set up.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways.
I also love doing long sprints because I feel like I get so much done. Like I feel so productive, but also that's a whole other mental mindset of being online all day long.
Yeah. I like to clean my apartment. Like I'll put on an audiobook for like long sprints and I pretty much finish a book or two and then my apartment's finally clean.
I was going to say, you pretty much clean every IPV sprints.
Yep.
Which I can understand. I mean, IPV is great to listen to while you're cleaning. Courtney actually read in that sprint. Good job, Courtney.
Good for you.
Amazing. All day sprints are so fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do know you well. I mean, you're one of my OGs on this channel, so I should at this point. Those are the best sprints. Love all day sprints. See, I told you. People love the long sprints. Love them. But we have hit the end of our reading sprints for tonight. Like I said, I will be back next Sunday for that, and then Tuesday, Thursday for Scramble sprints, and then Neva has 24-hour sprints on the weekend, so I'll be doing part of that as well. Those will all be scheduled sometime after tomorrow. But we also have lots of mid-year Scramble sprints because we have a lot planned.
I have a spreadsheet.
There's a whole bunch. But the next ones are Bree tomorrow night. Leandra, do you have anything that you want to talk about before I close out these sprints?
And that's time is 7 p.m. Eastern time. So I don't know what math y'all need to do, but it's Eastern time, and I think that makes it 5 p.m. Brianna's time. Mm-hmm. So just a note there.
That's a good thing to put in there. what 7 p.m. are we talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, that is it. We are going to head out. If you aren't subscribed to anyone you've seen on the screen, because I know we've had people popping in and out, everyone is down in the description box. And I will see you all very soon. Bye-bye.